Oh hey, what's going on everybody? My name's Kobe Scroby and welcome back to Satisfactory on my private server. Looks like I accidentally forgot to, hold on. I forgot to hit repeat on my song here, so it played an ad or something. There we go. Now we should be good on it. What's going on, VT? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for getting here so fast. Yeah, I was just saying, so what I've been... Oh yeah, pin Discord. Good job. Nice catch there. I would have forgotten until probably like 2 hours later. So at the beginning of the stream, I run a 3-minute ad so that it shuts off pre-roll ads for everybody coming in for 1 hour. And that's what I'm trying to do. I want to shut off pre-roll ads if I can, because it's the thing that I hate most about Twitch. Is as soon as you click on a new stream, you're hit with a whole bunch of ads right in your face. And I'm doing my best to shut that off. But to do that, I have to force ads on you to shut off pre-roll ads. So it's one or the other. Anyway, welcome in. Good to see everybody. Thanks so much for stopping by. If you enjoy the stream, don't forget to follow, turn on notifications. And if you would like to support the channel, avoid the ads. And then you would also be welcome to join this private server here that is my private server. You can join and come play along with us. We play every Wednesday for sure. If you subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime by connecting an Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you get 1 free Prime subscription per month. You can choose to use it here if you'd like. You can play with us, and then you don't have to worry about the ads. You'll never see any ads again. And that just goes towards paying for this server. This server costs me $140 a year. So if people want to come play on it, I just ask that they throw in $5 and they can come and play with me. If you're watching later on YouTube, you can use the YouTube join button to become a channel member. That's $5 a month, or there's a Patreon link in the description, which you can use as well. Whatever works best for you. There's all kinds of options. I'm not sure if you read my last Discord message around. I think I did, but I was at work. Ooh, I got some pictures to show you guys. Hold on, let me bring up my phone link here. Make sure I don't dox myself. Yeah, it showed up right on my main screen here. Okay, let me check. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I'm not showing anything. Wait, why does it say offline? What the heck? It's like frozen. Well, anyway. Let me turn this music down just a bit. So here is a 68 Camaro that I painted today. So I got this car in primer, and I had to block all the primer so it's perfectly nice and flat. The whole thing, the roof, down the sides, all this here. There's even a part inside. Yeah, my app, what the hell is going on? It won't let me switch pictures. I might have to restart the app. But anyway, I painted this. I sprayed primer on it last night. Today I came, and if I found any little pieces of dirt, I had to sand them out of there. And then I sprayed 3 coats of this base coat, which I wish I could... Ah, damn it. This. Okay, let me restart this app, because I can zoom in on it if it's working right. Let me try this again. So yeah, this is what I do. I paint cars, and that's why I thought it would be fun for me to play the Car Mechanic Simulator, which I did pick up Car Mechanic Simulator 2021 on sale. Hold on, let me close out of it completely. So I do want to play that again at some point. What the hell is happening with this phone app? So this is like a link that it like Bluetooths my phone to my computer. And it seems to be like frozen. Hold on, let me try it in the task manager to close it. Phone link and task. Okay, let me try this 1 more time. One more time. Okay, it's opening. Okay, it's working now. Okay, so this is what I do. I'm the painter at this restoration shop. I painted this car. 3 coats of base coat, 3 coats of clear coat. Here's the back. I had to sand all these curves and everything. Everything all nice and flat and perfect. So I sanded it with 150 grit, 220 grit, 400 grit, and then I went over it with 500 with the DA just to take out any scratches that were left. Oh yeah, look at that. Like that clear is still wet. You can't touch that because it's wet still. So then on the inside here, I had to reach in here and paint these because the quarter trims go down here underneath it and these stick out. This rear package tray here got painted as well. Here is it from the front. There's that quarter panel. Door jamb is all painted. And then I got one. Yeah, I was standing on a stool. I had to stand on a stool to reach the roof. I mean, look at that. These reflections here are exactly the same. This is like perfect. This is the, you can see the top of the paint booth. Here's the passenger side. I had to paint this on the inside here as well. Yeah, so this side all the way back here and then back here. And then that's something else. I had another picture of all the parts. Yeah. Here's all the parts sitting out. Here's the doors, the fenders. This is the trunk lid. Here's the hood, the front valance, the top header panel. Here's the spoiler. And there's the cowl. Here's a 50s T-Bird back here. Oh, here's the car. Oh, wait. Let's see if I can zoom in on this. Open with... I don't know. Open with GIMP. This might show my email, so I want to make sure. Hey, Malik, what's going on? Is that a 55 Bel Air outside the booth? This is a Thunderbird back there. Hold on. Let me open this first. Yeah. This back here is a Thunderbird. You know what? Stop it. Okay. Oh, come on. What is happening today? Today's just the day that things aren't going to work? Convert. Do it. There it goes. Okay, let's see if I can zoom in on this. There, this car back here in the background, this is that Camaro that I just showed you in the booth. This is what it looked like 2 days ago. So there you go. I still got to paint the inside of the trunk. Anyway, yeah, this car over here, I don't know what year it is. It's probably like a 55, 56 Thunderbird. And then there's a Bel Air. Oh, yeah, you're right. Over here on the left side. Here, let me go back to it. So I don't know if you can see it from here. Yeah, there is a Bel Air back there. But it's off here. You can't really see it. How'd you know? Okay, let me get my windows back up here. Oh yeah, I was going to look at your last Discord. I know I read it, but I was painting that car, and I forgot what it was. $2 for first-person view in Them and Us? Okay, yeah, I want to look into that and see, because I want to play that game. How's everyone? I'm all right. Just showing off some of the painting that I did today. That was a customer 68 Camaro that I painted today. So that's finally done. Now I get to sand and buff the whole thing in all those parts that I was showing. The picture of the back of the car in the booth looked like a Bel Air. Yeah, the white one is a Thunderbird, and then right to the left of that is a Bel Air that's like orange and pearl white. I probably have a picture of it somewhere. I'd have to look around at all my stuff. What the hell were we working on last time? Let's see. We got this drone port that's not doing anything yet because this is the only drone port. So we need a second drone port. Oh yeah, I set all this up back here, and we got a blender here that's making batteries. What's the problem? Why is this not running? Oh, it has nowhere for the water to go. Forgot it was Satisfactory Wednesday. I'm going to relax for a bit, then get... Okay, sounds good. There's a game I'm currently trying to get when it's on sale, but I'm $8 short. What is it? Is it something I know? Okay, the water is backed up because... Where are we backed up here? I can just flush the pipe. Flush! Flush! Continue to flush. Stopping. Okay, so now we're running again. Now we're running. Why isn't this running? Silica? Where's the silica? Oh, what? Oh, the silica has nowhere to go. Oh, crap. Okay, that's the problem. Drift 21? Drifting meets mechanic simulator? Ooh. Just want to relax in this your server. I can create a server next week if you want, and we can play on that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we were supposed to do it last weekend. It didn't exactly work out, which is fine. But yeah. Yeah, I do want to do that because I love starting at the beginning. I think it's a lot of fun. So if I can connect the silica to this would work out perfect. So yeah, I'm totally down to do that. Need $12.71 after tax. I have $5. Oh yeah, we played. Yeah, we did the dungeon game. Yeah, that was fun too. Now we got to the end. We're kind of at a point now where we need to kind of not necessarily start over, but kind of go back and reload farther back. So that we can get the gems and stuff we need to get out the exit. So yeah, we can play that again someday. I need to get back on Resident Evil, which I'll probably do tomorrow. And then I don't necessarily have a plan for Friday. I know I got a bunch of games that I want to get to that I installed a couple weeks ago that we haven't gotten to yet. Like Kona, Contraband Police, Escape Memoirs. There's a game called Unfinished Swan that is made by the same developers as Edith Finch that I'd like to play. Stuff like that. So maybe I'll do one of those Friday. Bam. Problem fixed. I hope. The lady from my job emailed me saying she's busy and we can talk tomorrow. Ooh, cool. Oh, that's one snap point too high. Well, that's cool that, it's for a job that you were interviewing for? Like you don't have the job yet, right? Oh, I can't go in between? Crap. Okay, never mind. Okay, cool. That is working. That should keep this guy going. Okay, I think we're good. Except this guy's gonna fill up with batteries. We gotta build another drone port. What the hell was I even doing? I don't even remember now. It's like a week is too long. I think I said I would love to start over. So yeah, I want to. Is that what I said? Is that what you missed? I like starting at the beginning of the game because it's more simple and I think it's more fun. When you get here, it's super complicated. And I think it's less fun, even though it's still cool and it's still fun. I mean, to look at all this stuff that's been built, it's unbelievable. But starting at the beginning is always fun. I don't remember what I said now. Oh, I said I have a bunch of... Was it about Friday? I don't remember what I said. I think I said I don't have a plan for Friday other than some games that I have downloaded that I want to play that I haven't gotten to yet. Was this here before? This looks different. Maybe it was like that. I don't remember. So we were out. What the hell were we doing? Let me go back to the hub and look at the next milestone to see what needs to be made. The more I watch of Gotham, the more I actually think it's something you would enjoy. It looks pretty cool. It was about the job. Oh, I said, is it a job that you interviewed for? Like you don't have the job yet, right? I remember you telling me about a data entry job, but I didn't think that you had it yet. So are you waiting to hear like if you got the job? So this used to be my biomass factory, and I think BB Bauer took it down and put this here, which is cool. I like it. Don't have it yet. Okay. That's what I was saying. Oh, we were going to build supercomputers. That's right. Okay. Okay. Supercomputers. How the hell? Oh, man. I need Clockwork to help me. Waiting for the call interview, and if I do good, I guess it's the in-person interview. Okay, so they call you for one, and then later they'll call you back and let you know if you got a second interview. That makes sense. Is it just me, or does this... I'm looking at this on my phone. It just looks really dark. Maybe it's because I'm used to looking at this HDR TV, and then if I look at it on my phone, it looks really dark. Okay, so we're building supercomputers. Okay, computers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors. I don't remember how we were doing this. I know I'm making AI limiters over here. And I know that we were way out here working on something. Let's take a trip out there. We got batteries set up so we could deliver stuff with drones, but then we never set up a second drone. Let's see. Let's go for a ride. Oh shoot, this is not the right one. At this time, I'll pass my win onto someone else unless you come across a game that simulation style or something like that. We could go through the next 5 games right now if you want. I did say that I want to do that. Every stream, I'll just go through 5 of those, and then eventually we'll get through the whole list. And yeah, there's a reason that all those games I'm giving away are kind of sucky games because I don't want them. You know, there's a reason I put them there. Oh yeah, get some. If you're not busy here, then sure. Okay. Yeah, let me get out here. Oh, Clockwork changed that. That's cool. Let me get out here and look at what we were working on. I know we set up a Caterium factory so we can make quick wire. And then we needed cable. And then I think we got distracted and started doing something else. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. There is something else I want to do first. I completely forgot. I wish Clockwork was here to see it. Oh, shoot. I don't think I want to go this way. No, I don't want to go that far. Wait, let me go back. Go back. We set up a Caterium factory over on the cliff. Yeah, this is how fast these hypertubes are without that accelerator that he made. Okay. We gotta go this way. Seen a job that said 1,000 a month? Yeah. I mean, my first job when I moved to Colorado, after college, I made $11 an hour. Oh, we put a radar tower out here. And some more coal. Which was not enough to live outside of Denver. I make decent money now. It's nothing super crazy or anything, but it's definitely not bad. It's the best I've ever made. Plus with the bonus system, so I had a doctor appointment last week, so I lost my whole bonus because I took 4 hours off of work. So I didn't have 8 hours of billable time every 5 days that week. So I lost my whole bonus, which would have been $325 for that week. Okay, so we set up this Caterium factory. It's going into this train station. The train's coming. And then that's cable out there. I'm going to hitch a ride on this train. So Coffee Stain put out a couple of videos since last week. And I want to watch those. Let me ride this train back over so I can get off in the right place. Yeah, so since I went to the doctor, I not only have to pay the doctor, I lost $325 in bonus. But that's why they changed it, because they used to give us a bonus every month on the last paycheck of the month, and now that's why they changed it to weekly. So if you have an appointment or miss work on 1 week, it doesn't kill your whole bonus for the month. It only kills it for 1 week. So I still have a chance to get the bonus this week, next week, and the next week. Had to help my bro move a washer and dryer. Oh no, dude, I hate helping people move, and I hate moving. I helped my friend that lived around here move like 4 times, and he always moved from the 3rd floor out of an apartment to the 3rd floor on another apartment. So we had to take stuff up, down, and up. Oh wow, so this thing's going. So it's bringing the Caterium. Where's it bringing it? Dude, he set these trains up so good. Oh, I remember now. I remember. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot. Okay, I know where I know where it's going. Okay. Katerim goes back to Scroby City. Yeah, it comes. It should go into the last station down there. I forgot. Dude, I did not remember this at all until right now. Yeah, it goes into the last station. And then I built this out here. What is that flying up there? Is that Clockwork? Did he log out? Oh, he made this all glass. Oh, and he built conveyors? Look at that. Holy crap, dude. Okay. This is what I was doing. So he must have logged out while he was flying. Okay, so over here I was going to build supercomputers. Yes, okay. I remember now. Okay. So let's take a look at the Satisfactory videos real quick. So this was the one. This one came out 4 days ago. So this is Snoot. He's one of the community managers. And him and Jace are the community managers. These guys are awesome. They put on great streams every Tuesday talking about Satisfactory stuff. Was going to try to bring each of the materials. Oh, Clockwork. Sorry, you're the same color. Sorry, your name's the same color as VT Outlaw, and I didn't even read it. I just assumed it was him. What's going on, man? Sorry. Right, I was going to try to bring each of the materials through the glass bus. Oh, cool. Thanks for bringing those out here. Dude, it took me, I've been playing this for 30 minutes now, and I just figured out what we were doing last time. So here's, this one came out 4 days ago. Managed to only, I didn't finish reading that. Managed to only smash my hand in a door jam once. Oh God, I hate moving, man. Next time I move, I'm hiring movers. I don't care how much it costs. Even if I have to get a loan or something. So this one's called This Will Innovate Your Satisfactory Experience. Let's watch.
Hi there, I'm Snoot. I'm one of the community managers at Coffee Stain Studios. And I'm here today to bring you some very exciting news regarding a brand new feature we're adding to Satisfactory. We've heard from the pioneers out there working on optimizing their factories to peak efficiency that we don't always build power features that meet their needs. Well, that's about to change. We took this feedback to heart and are developing and iterating upon a solution news regarding a brand new feature we're adding to Satisfactory. We've heard from the pioneers out there.
Sorry, I hit the mute button instead of the camera button. I said, what does this mean? And I was reading it. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what he was talking about.
Working on optimizing their factories to peak efficiency that we don't always build power features that meet their needs.
Oh, so this guy was saying, I already have a job, thanks. So he's saying it's a job. It's like a job to set things up efficiently or something.
Well, that's about to change. We took this feedback to heart and are developing and iterating upon a solution that will give the pioneers of Fixit Incorporated the most of what they're looking for. A way to customize their player names in multiplayer sessions. Meet the Fixit checkmark.
Dude, they're always trolling. Oh, the Satisfactory guys are always trolling. The Fixit checkmark, okay.
Starting with Update 8, we'll be rolling out our first iteration of the Fixit checkmark, a way for pioneers to truly distinguish themselves as being verified pioneers. The Fixit checkmark is an opt-in paid subscription that adds an orange checkmark next to your player name, making sure that other pioneers within your session knows that you're a verified, certified dipshit. For only 8 coupons, you'll be able to unlock the Fixit checkmark in the Awesome Shop, giving you access to this
The Twitter checkmark costs $8. Yes, they're trolling Elon and Twitter right now.
prestigious mark reserved for the truly exceptional pioneers. We're committed to maintaining the integrity of Fix-It Pioneers and making Satisfactory a game where player choices matter. Only pioneers with at least 8 coupons can sign up for the Fix-It checkmark, and once subscribed to the Fix-It checkmark, pioneers will receive this distinguished valor next to their player name, so long as they meet our strict requirement of being able to pay us 8 coupons. The goal with the Fix-It checkmark is not just to earn us a lot of coupons, but it's to increase trust in Fix-It Incorporated by providing a visual signifier that notable pioneers are the real deal, and not just imposter or parody pioneers that can't afford the coupons. So what does it mean to be a verified pioneer? Will it give you access to other exclusive features only reserved for the elite within Fix-It Incorporated? Will it give you perks that you'd otherwise be missing out on? Well, no. However, it will give you social status within your player group and that awesome looking little symbol next to your player name, spreading awareness that you're a pioneer that stands out from the rest. And the fact that you paid us 8 coupons. Now, you may ask yourself, what if I don't have any friends that can witness your verification status? Well, we believe that even though no one is around to see it, the knowledge that you did just spend 8 coupons for this verification symbol will bring you pride in the fact that you're taking part in something truly special. You know,
I don't know if you guys can see it. My camera might be in the way, but it keeps popping up that says at least 8 coupons up here.
The knowledge that you did just spend 8 coupons for this verification symbol will bring you pride in the fact that you're taking part in something truly special. You know, originally we were thinking of charging 20 coupons, so 8 coupons is really a steal if you think about it. After all, Fix-It needs to pay the bills somehow. We're all very excited to hear your many positive thoughts on this addition to the game, because we're definitely adding this, and we're sure you're all very thrilled about it. Until next time, stay efficient, pioneers.
I will also, oh, hold on. I will also spend 8 coupons to show you that I'm a verified, certified dipshit. Yeah, I love these guys. They're so good. Okay. And then this, I believe, is the Update 8 teaser trailer. So they're switching to Unreal Engine 5. And when it comes out in Update 8, it'll only be on experimental version, which we are not playing on the experimental version, though dedicated servers are considered experimental. We're playing on the early access version of the game. So that's how they normally do it. They release new updates on the experimental side for at least a month. And then when they work out all the game breaking bugs, then they move it over to the early access version, which is what we're playing on. So I'm not exactly sure how they're going to do that yet. I didn't listen to their stream Tuesday. So I missed the latest updates, but at least they got this video out. So let's take a look at, this is the reworked Titan Forest. So this should be reworked in Unreal Engine 5, I believe. If only they could convince Steam to add the Fix-It trademark verified certified checkmark as a DLC, but rig the system to error out on any attempted purchase. It's funny because they don't even get the coupons. I mean, 8 coupons in the game is nothing. You can get 8 coupons so fast. I will definitely buy it though, but I'm not paying Elon $8 for a Twitter check mark though. That's stupid. All right, so let's check this out. I'm probably going to replay this. It's only 56 seconds long, but let's watch it and then go back and check out some of the cool stuff. Oh, I'm excited to see this. That thing should have broken by now. Uh-oh. Is that it? I expected more. Okay. I also did watch this. This is 40 minutes long. We're upgrading to Unreal Engine 5. He goes through and shows some of the differences, like how it all works, and he shows differences. Like this here is showing the global illumination.
And it's going to make everything so much better. Okay, so let's talk about what are they, first of all. The first thing is Lumen.
Watch
so what
this.
Is Lumen? Lumen is a global illumination system in Unreal Engine 5, and it in global.
So as the sun moves, it changes it.
It sounds like it's a bit confusing, but it's basically
so it'll have global
system
illumination system.
Like how lights bounce now at the time of recording.
They talk about how it all works. There's another matrix type thing that they're going to use to. These are like cliffs in front of trees. One of the greatest things he mentioned was them pretty much fixing vehicles. Oh, yeah. Yep. If you watch this one, he talked about fixing the vehicles too. Oh, this is cool. So this is with the global, or this is with Lumen on. Let's go back and see if we can see the difference.
To be properly lit with Lumen.
Yeah, so this is how it is now. I'm going to shut the subtitles off so we can see. I'm also going to take myself off here so you guys can see. So this is Lumen off. Watch what happens when they turn it on. This is how the game is right now. I mean, it looks good, right?
To the way that we want it to be.
And this is with Lumen on, which is like shadow. I think it's the shadow thing. So it's more realistic illumination.
And also prepare the world to be lit without Lumen.
Also, all of these welding sparks right here on the machines. If you watch them,
prepare the world to be lit without Lumen. Okay, so we.
It's so cool.
That's kind of the bottleneck there. Big, and so a 7x6 grid of tiles means those tiles.
Oh, he's talking about. So if you were to build, so these are the world tiles, and every time you go into a new world tile, the game hitches and has to load in, and it has to load in the whole tile. So if you build your factory right on this line. Every time you cross this line, it's got to load this whole thing or this whole thing, one or the other. So Unreal Engine 5 has a way for them to just load in what's around you, but then you can also see, you can also see out into the distance still. Like it doesn't just load your surrounding area. It somehow shows way out in the distance. So if you're up really high, you can still see really far. It's not like it doesn't exist. So that's going to be a huge improvement.
System, and so we can sort of.
Oh yeah, so yeah, it's showing what it loads. So it only loads in this right here. So if I'm right in the center, it only loads this much. But if you were playing the game, you would be able to see farther, even though only this much is loaded in. So like a tiny little bit instead of this entire tile. My brain hurts from all this information. Oh, dude, there's too much. I listened to this at work because it's 40 minutes. I would love to watch the whole thing and talk about it all. Oh, yeah, here's the vehicle thing. They made like a better e-brake.
But instead, we're now using the chaos physics system, which
better
should
physics.
Be much better. The entire vehicle physics system has been remade, which means when you jump in game and you use these vehicles, things may feel different, okay? But they should still be fine. They should still be good, but the vehicles may feel a little different now. We think they feel better, but you know, at the end of the day, it's up to you guys. You can always give us your feedback whether you like them or not. I know that, like, you know, when people get like change, sometimes they don't like the change right away. If you don't like it right away, maybe give it a little bit. Just give it a little bit, right? Give it a chance and see if you still don't like it. And if you don't like it, let us know on the QA site, okay? But give it a chance, okay? Now, this update should not impact.
So this is Jace. This is the other community manager. Oh yeah, here's where he's talking about the vehicles bouncing on the foundations.
Highly reported on the QA side is that the vehicles bounce and stuff on foundations. Well, I'm happy to report that with this change, that the vehicles now drive buttery smooth, according to our
look at that
on foundations. But there are some sloped foundations that still have some weird janky issues, but those are not issues with the vehicles.
It's still, the wheels are still a little bit bouncy. It just doesn't do it like it does now.
Those foundations. This may or may not be addressed for update 8, but generally speaking, they should perform better on foundation heavy, and they've got more.
Oh yeah,
mass,
said the vehicles are gonna feel better. Like this thing should feel heavy.
Something that people have actually given us a lot of feedback and didn't like before.
Okay, anyway, let's get back to the game. Great video. If you're interested in Satisfactory, go to their channel, Coffee Stain Studios, and take a look at their stuff. For a game that's all about building efficient factories, it's good that they're taking the time to make the game's process more efficient. Yeah, I can't believe that they're still working on early access stuff. After, what did we say, 5 years of early access? They're still... Where is my... Hold on a sec. Where is my Humble Bundle link? Crap. Hold on, I'll get it. Humble Bundle. Okay. Let's do this real quick. Let's look at 5 of them, and then I'll move on and we'll keep playing. Imagine they're talking about the inverted corner slopes and stuff. Yeah, I've never actually used the inverted ones much. They were fairly new from the last time I was actually building a lot of stuff. So I think they kind of came out in the middle of last time before I reset the server. So I never really used them much. Truck should definitely feel heavy. Yes. So here's my list of games. Here's my list of games that I already have. So Ostriv is a really good, if you're into city builders, I like it a lot. I bought it straight from the developer's website years ago. So I got it before it was even on Steam. Pass part out 2. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna get one of these hunter games one day. Like, what was it? Call of the Hunter or something? Okay. What's the next one? Humble Bundle. Let me put it over here. So we left off on... Sorry, this shouldn't take very long. We left off on Guilty Gear X2. So next is Guns and Fishes. Okay, you kind of get an idea of what it is. It looks like an okay game. I don't think I'm ever going to play it. I'm going to put it on here. Okay. 24. Hack and slash. Is this gameplay?
FBI, they're coming in.
Sir, we've had reports of hacking activities coming from the Satisfactory.
Guys, it's not illegal. It's just a game. Check it out.
Hack and slash. It's a game about hacking. Reprogram the rules and start laughing.
It kind of looks like Link from Zelda a little bit.
That's why you break point bond the line.
Okay, so this is kind of like a.
Control time to find your own index.
Okay, I don't have to listen to this. It looks similar to like a Zelda type, top-down-ish adventure type game. How dare they do this to hackers? Yeah, I had to mute that song. All right, can we get some gameplay here?
Comes up that allows us to modify its variables. For instance, let's drop this guy's health to 0 to get him out of the way. But first, let's add some hearts to his loot drop. Or we could set his damage to 0 so that he can't hurt us. Or we could make him friendly by changing his faction.
Okay. I don't know if this is something that you can do in the game. I don't know why they're... That's kind of like server setting
here's a
stuff.
function sign.
Okay, here's what it looks...
If we look at it, there's some mysterious text that happens to be the compiled assembly for the create bridge function.
Okay,
If
so
we
here's
click
what
on
it
our
looks
loop,
like.
We'll see the portal open up that allows us to
Oh!
This room
So
is
wait, it
procedurally
is part of the
generated
game?
from the
That's the
assembly of
hacking
function.
part?
And these machines correspond to bits of the function's logic, fed by the data crystals on the left that represent constants and function arguments. We can see here that there's a for loop that queues bridge tiles, but it terminates after 4 iterations. We can just set that constant to 8 and walk out. The function will be rewritten on the fly, and when we trigger this pressure plate, our bridge will build further. By the end
Whoa.
of the game, you'll have access to the code for everything, giving you tons of freedom to change the rules.
Okay, so you get the coding to stuff in the game, and you can actually reprogram stuff that's in the game. Basically, I already installed a mod menu for you. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool.
This is the third eye hat. It's a mystical item that allows you to see things that can't
Uh-huh.
really be seen, allowing you to observe what's really going on in the game.
That's cool.
These
It's like a
cards look
Metal
like
Gear
they're in
Solid
pretty great
minimap.
information, But if we put on our hat, we can see that there's a tiny gap that allows us to sneak right past them.
What?
you're actually seeing when you put on the hat is the game's debug visualization. The same
Oh,
one that
that's
we used to
cool.
develop the game. You can see everything about the simulation: the walls, hitboxes, and even everyone's visibility sensors. We can even see cool bits of hidden information, like these invisible platforms that can lead to seemingly inaccessible secrets.
What?
With the third eye hat, nothing will remain unseen.
That's actually pretty cool. Oh look, Behemoth. They made Battle Block Theater, which is one of my favorite games. I need someone to play it with, similar to Little Misfortune. I think this is really cool, but I don't think I'm gonna play it. Castle Crashers. Hack in slash. Okay, so that was 1, 2. This will be 3, 4, 5. Behemoth is on there. There's a game called Battle Block Theater that I love, but I don't have anyone to play it with. It's like a co-op. Oh yeah, I see the Behemoth right there. So it's like this. It's like an obstacle course, and we work together. I think, Umbrella played it with me, and I had it set to insane difficulty. So every time you die, you have to start back at the beginning of the level, which makes it funny because if you screw up and you kill the other person or you kill yourself, you both have to start back at the beginning. So
Battle Block Theater. Bust some heads. Push your friend and watch him die. Go up there now. Well, that's a nice trick. Kill your friend again, huh? And again. Battle Block Theater. Go do that. Grab a jetpack and fly to the moon. Throw your friend. Get the gem. Hop on that thing and get the gem. Again. Battle Block Theater. What a peculiar place. It seems like only yesterday you were shipwrecked on this mysterious island. Wait a second, it was yesterday. What's with this twisted charade? Why do you forge ahead when everything feels so...
anyway, I love this game. If anybody wants to play it with me, I would love to play it with you. It's $15 right now. I'd wait till it goes on sale. Dude, this game is awesome. I watched a couple guys on YouTube play it years ago, and I love it. Over the years, I've had a couple people that played it with me, but not very many. So if it ever goes on sale, I want to play it. If you want to play it with me, buy it, and I'll play it with you. The narrator for Battle Block Theater trailer voice is Sir Pentius in Has Been Hotel. I don't know that one. He's really funny though. Okay, what do we got next? Harmony's Odyssey. Has Been Hotel. I've heard of that. I don't know what it is though. Harmony's Odyssey. Buckle your pants, buckle your pants. Dude, this looks like a game that Laura wants to play. Solve dioramic puzzles. Alright, we don't need to listen to that. It's probably copyrighted anyway. What? So you solved the puzzles? Oh, interesting. Okay. That looks interesting. I don't think I want to play it. If anything, maybe Laura might want to play it. Let's see if we can get some better looking gameplay here. I hate those kind of puzzles where you have like a square and you got to move the plastic pieces. You got one open one and you got to move the plastic pieces to line them up. Okay, I don't think I want to play this. Unless anyone's super interested in it, I'm going to put it on my list here to keep. And I'm going to ask Laura about it. She's probably going to say no, but... Harmony's Odyssey. Okay. I will probably end up giving that one away, but I want to ask her first. Hyper Gun Sport? Has Been Hotel is a webtoon by Vivcy Pop. Developed through crowdfunding, the pilot episode went super viral, and she got picked up by A24. The first season soon to debut on Hulu, I believe. In the meantime, she has seen huge success with a YouTube series called Hell of a Boss, set in the same universe. I just want to relax for the night and watch. Is that fine? Yeah, you're all good. Yeah, Clockwork's not playing right now either. And I'm just doing this, and then I want to get back to what I was doing. So yeah, you guys are good. You guys don't have to come play or anything. I just like to get on here Wednesday, to kind of let everybody know, especially anyone new that might be watching, that I do have this server, and to get on and play with you guys if you want to. I'm also thinking about getting a Battle Block game. It actually looks like it would be fun. Dude, if you want, on my YouTube, search Battle Block Theater on my YouTube. I played it with Umbrella Doc, and it's so funny. I mean, I think he hated that every time we died we had to start the beginning, but I love it that way because it makes it so much more funny that we get pissed off that we had to start the beginning. So if you get it, let me know. Actually, if you go back years ago, I played it with Anubix, the guy that came into the chat once. He only comes in like once every 4 months or something, but I played it with him many years ago, probably back when I had a snowball microphone. This says it's like CSGO. Let's check this one out. Fraltic? Oh, yeah. Yeah, his name was Fraltic back then, but it's Anubix now. Yep, that's the same guy. This game is not like that. Let's see how accurate Steam's this is like this game that you played. It's not even a little bit like it. Okay. I don't know that it's a bad game, but I will never play this. Hyper Guns. Where am I typing? Gun Sport. Okay, one more, and I'll get back to the game. Into the Pit? Isn't that one we have on here already? Yeah, Into the Pit is already gone, so that's... The Inner World is the next one.
What else can be...
I might find some cool games too that I never would have found if I didn't have them. I'm sure there's some on here that are cool. I actually am in the server. I was just waiting to join voice call while you're doing trailer checkouts. Okay. It's not even like a search and destroy type game. No, it's more like a Streets of Rage meets like Street Fighter type game, it looks like. Where are the bombs you need to plant? Oh yeah, no, it's not even close. See, it looks like Mortal Kombat from Wish. Shit. For Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk Mortal Kombat. PS2 graphics.
Said about the adventure genre, the famous game designer
All right, show me a cool game.
hasn't mentioned already. Now, nevertheless, I'd like to introduce you to the Inner World. Join Robert, the extremely cuddly main character, and set out on an epic journey exploring.
I think I looked at this one before. This looks familiar. I've seen this trailer.
But who is Robert? Where will Robert go? And why in the world, Robert? You'll meet folks who not only are able to talk, they even have facial expressions. Adventure
Castle Crashers? All right, remind me when this one's over. I want to look at that. I think I looked at this on one of the Steam Next Fest. I think I looked at a demo.
Probability of precipitation of 60%. And for really untalented players, number of Let's Play
I might be interested in this because I'm a sucker for point and click games.
murder in refreshingly unbiased.
I might actually play this.
Amid an unending realm of soil, unlikely world.
Let's see some like real gameplay here.
What do you think you're doing here, Bozo?
Laura has a mission,
I have to find my dad.
and she needs your help. Face an unbelievable adventure, uncover the mystery of the wind gods, and meet the proud people of Asposia. Since when are you into garbage?
I think
Great. I'm stuck in a forest with idiots.
I'm thinking about keeping this one for now. This might be one that I give away eventually. Honestly, I'll probably never get to it. There's so many other games that I want to play. I'll probably never even get to it. Okay, I'll do one more since I didn't get to my 26 here. Next one is Into the Pit, which we already gave away. Is Mirror an independent simulator? Okay. See if I can get it cheap on a Steam Key site. Okay. Say something you see on Adult Swim. This is some type of simulator game. I don't know what it is yet. That's it? That's all we get? Wait, what happened? Oh. So what I'm guessing... What I'm guessing is waves. So I'm guessing that you have to set up these cannons and stuff, and then you get waves of guys coming through here, and you're trying to kill them all. We can't see the top here. I can't see the top. Can you see the top? No. Yeah, it's cut off. And you have to try to kill all the guys when they're running through. Here's another one. You can set up guns on all these spots, and as the guys run through, like these cars go through, you have to try to blow them all up. Okay. Okay, that's going on the list. Izmir and wait, I typed it wrong. Izmir and Independence Sim. Okay. So 26, 25, 24, 23, 22. We got 22 games to give away. I haven't heard from Jakel. He won the other night. Yeah, he didn't pick one. Okay. Cool. Let's save that. Let's close that. Hell, I should do a giveaway now while I'm playing on the server so I can bring people in here. I'll hold out for my original choice or pass it on. Shit is taking too long to process payment. I'm getting nervous. Oh, did you go to a sketchy site? Okay. So I need to get computers, AI limiters, high-speed connector, and plastic. Okay. So, oh, this is what I was doing. Okay, that's right. That's right. So we're bringing in AI limiters. Wait, let me see the recipe. Copper and quick wire. Cable, circuit boards. So I need circuit boards, plastic, quick wire. Circuit boards, plastic, and quick wire. I need to come over here. And then I need to... I have cable and copper sheeting over here. Went to G2A. Never had trouble with them before. I don't know that I've ever gotten anything from them. Okay, cable. So I need to make AI limiters. I have AI limiters set up over there already. If I could just bring them over here, that would be done. We got to bring computers over here. Cable, quick wire, and circuit boards. So I need quick wire and circuit boards to come down this way. Oh, I don't have my music on either. Quick wire and circuit boards. How the hell do we make circuit boards? Also, Clockwork, you can join voice chat if you want to. Okay, so I can make circuit boards here. I need plastic. Plastic and quick wire to come down this way for sure. Okay, there's where my conveyors are.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
not much. And we have circuit boards coming in by train.
Okay.
Stations. I think
Oh.
the station next to Quickwire has circuit boards.
Okay. I heard that some of their keys aren't really worth it and it could cause problems. When I was looking at those sites to get a couple horror games a couple years ago, I heard that some of the keys don't work. But I bought a cheap game that was like $5 or $10 just to test it first, and it worked. So I got Visage and the Tormented Souls, I think it was called, off of Eneba, is that what it's called? And I got Resident Evil Village off of Green Man Gaming.
Yeah, Green Man's legit.
The streamer that I was watching had a code, so I got like 10% off or something like that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Or Humble Bundle. I never actually used Humble Bundle until this Earthquake bundle that I'm doing right now.
I used
Yeah.
Humble back in the day. Like, they've evolved since then. They have, like, multiple game bundles now, and book bundles, and all kinds of crazy stuff.
Cold Designer uses it all the time.
Mhm.
I wonder, because the game that he gave me, Them and Us, it's on that bundle, so I wonder, I think he got that bundle too, so I don't know. I wonder if he gave it to me off of his bundle when I had it on my bundle.
There we go.
Alright, I'm bringing the quick wire to connect to the belts you put up under the glass.
Okay.
Oh, circuit board's already down here. Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay, let me see. Circuit boards. I don't remember. I gotta go look at the recipes again. For some of the keys work, but it's stolen. If it's reported, then your game will no longer be in your library. I don't know. It kind of scares me to buy stuff off of some of those sites just to save like, $10 or something. Whereas if I just buy it off of Steam myself, I know that I got it. Quickwire circuit boards and cable I can get. I have coming in from the other side. So what would really help out would be to figure out how to get the AI limiters over here. They're being made over by like the quick wire by the crystals.
Okay.
If I could get those over here, that would be helpful, but I can also make them over here because they're made out of quick wire and copper sheeting, which I have both of those over here, so I can make them, but I already have them set up and they're being made somewhere else. Also, I need computers over here, circuit boards, cable, plastic, and screws. So either I bring computers over here. I could do that. I could split. I'll do that. I'm not going to make more computers. So was I looking? I was looking because I need to combine them with cable and circuit boards. Okay.
I think I crippled computer production over here by splitting off the circuit boards to go over by train.
Oh. I could make some if we're not making enough. Shoot, I'm out of concrete. I gotta go back.
Okay.
I just started getting really into PC gaming like a year ago, so I wouldn't know about Humble Bundle back then. Yeah, no, me neither. Can't find a reliable one, so I'll wait for the sale. Yeah. Yeah, if you end up getting it somehow, I'd love to play that whenever. This weekend. Whenever. You know what? I don't need to have these in my pocket. Okay. Can I drive this all the way out there? It's hot as fuck. It's hot. It's cold here. It snowed all day yesterday. Ooh, I'm gonna have to... Okay, so now I'm gonna get distracted because I need to change... I need to add another road off of the road. Okay, let's just do this. Foundations. I just bought Drift 21 for $350. G2A saved a good bit. Thanks for reminding me of them. Lucky. I'd like to see that game. That sounds interesting. Said it's like Car Mechanic Simulator, but also with drifting. Okay. Give me this. Is it always cold out there? I don't know much about geography. It gets cold and snows. Wow, this is really bouncy on these foundations. It gets really hot. April, May. It's warming up a little bit, but it gets really hot, and it's also dry. And where I work, there's no air conditioning in the shop. It's only in the office. So summers really suck for me. And also the paint booth is bringing in air from the roof. So it gets over 100 degrees in the paint booth, and I'm in there, you know, half or most of the day trying to paint. So the summer really sucks. I like the cold better because the paint booth has heat. We always have heat, but there's no AC. It was like 16 degrees this morning. Oh, there's bad guys down here. Where are you, bad guys? Ow! Oh, geez, there's a whole bunch of them. I still hear them. Nope, they're gone. Alright. Hopefully those guys don't respawn. Yeah, and we got the Rocky Mountains here, so we get snow coming over the mountains a lot. Any news on Hotel Renovator? Because I'd actually like to see that one. I was trying to log on to Keymailer last night, and it wasn't working because they said that they emailed me a code, a verification code. And my email is past its limit for storage. So I never... Actually, let me look. I never got it. I never got the login key. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm getting a whole bunch of crap garbage email, but I never got the login key. And it won't let me log in. Let me check. Let me check my other email. But no, I don't think I got a key. Notification logic servers. You have an upcoming... Oh, that's my Google Calendar. I think that's from when this used to be an Arc server, when I had to renew it. So yeah, I don't think I got a key, but I can't log in. I'd like to play it. If it goes on sale, a decent sale, I might get it. Because I love House Flipper. And
House
I
Flipper
watched...
2 looks like it's gonna be good.
Oh yeah, yeah. I want to play that too. I watched a video of the hotel renovator. And I don't know. It doesn't seem quite the same as House Flipper, but I don't know. It's the same type of thing, but I don't know if it's as good. Okay. So, time for an ad break? Oh, holy crap. It's an hour and 20 minutes already?
Sneaks up on you.
I hate when people judge me about not knowing states and shit. Like, how am I supposed to know? Remember, dude, I'm really bad at like Europe, where the countries are. I don't know a lot of them just by looking at them. I just had a crappy high school. In the same, expect you to know the cities too. Put your smart car away and run the 3-minute ads. We may not know the difference between a city and a state, but we know when it's ad time. We may not know where the states are, but I may not have learned where all the states in my country are, but man, what's a better way to do that? I can't teach you I can't teach you geography, but I can teach you how to avoid the top of the hour ad break. Oh no, that was weak. So I am going to run a 3-minute ad break because that shuts off pre-roll ads for 1 hour. So new people coming in won't get pre-roll ads. I hate forcing ads on you guys, but also I hate pre-roll ads so much. So I'm trying to do my best to disable them completely. So I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break. If you no longer want to see the ads, and if you'd like to come join this server that we're playing on right now, you can subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. By connecting an Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you'll get 1 free Prime subscription per month. You can choose to use it here and come play with us if you want to. The only other way is maybe you'll get gifted a sub if you're lucky. We may not know where the states are, but I know where the button is to start the ad break. So here's a 3-minute ad break now. Man, that's a long time for ads. If I was watching, I would... I hate it. That's why I only watch Hassan on Twitch, because I'm using Laura's Amazon so that I can subscribe to him. Quick wire. Okay, I didn't finish hooking up the quick wire. But I don't know how... At least they changed it so you get like a picture-in-picture now when the ad comes on.
Yeah.
Maybe it doesn't do it all the time, but I've seen it happen where you get the stream in like a small corner, and then the ad plays bigger. Let's use this one. Oh wait, this is already. Is this lined up? Crap. I'm gonna have to cross these. Alright, so circuit boards are headed out. Me, if I see a 3-minute ad break, damn, this dude must be in the trenches. If I see an ad break, I'm like, ugh, I gotta go find something else to do.
Oh no.
I don't like it at all. Ooh, can I? Oh, I was wondering if you could change the height of the ceiling.
That would be kind of
ones.
cool. They should be stackable. That needs to be a thing.
Yeah, if you can do it on top, you should be able to do it underneath here.
You can, however, build wall ones beside them if you have a wall.
Oh, okay. Well, this is a little bit janky, but
That mushroom rock is so annoying.
yeah.
Want to nuke it?
Oh, which one?
The one that you're putting belts through?
Oh, yeah. I don't know if we can get rid of that one. Can we?
No, unfortunately not. It would be great if we could.
I got MK3 belts going into a 5. I should just upgrade these.
I had to come back to base to restock on my basic building supplies.
There we go. Now we got 5s all the way. Got an amazing hoagie that I'm going to fucking enjoy.
Hell yeah, dude. Chow down.
We may not know where the states are, but I know... Oh, I read that one. Okay, so we got circuit boards and quick wire going. I need plastic. Plastic is over here.
Oh, plastic's almost ready to just be belted in.
Let's see. Can I just split off of that plastic underneath here?
Check underneath the plastic truck station, and there's a little gap right there next to a belt already ready to go under the glass bridge.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just need to put a splitter in here.
Yep.
Dang. There it goes. Alright, let's see if I can get out of here without falling.
The dangerous underbelly when you can't even see where the power poles are.
Uh-huh. Alright, the ads have been over for a minute. So we got 1 hour of no ads to enjoy. Okay. So, wait, this is not connected. Oh, here it is. It is connected. Alright, so we got plastic, circuit boards, and quick wire going over. And I also need computers. So, do we not have enough computers for me to steal some?
I'm working on trying to get the computer production increased.
Okay.
Shut up, Echo. I wasn't talking to you.
So, does that mean I can steal off of them?
You should be able to, yeah.
Okay. Where the hell?
Doing a multi-stage treatment where I'm increasing plastic production. all towards increased computers.
Is this computers? This is fuel. Oh no, this is computers. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna fall. Yep, there it goes.
Shit.
Well, at least I can see from the water. I keep going under the water. Stop it. Um. Oh no, I'm out of all clad aluminum. Okay, I can just build it with 3. Damn mushroom rock. Wait. Uh-oh. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go grab some aluminum so I can upgrade this belt. Hot chocolate. And we ordered 50 count boxes of Swiss Miss hot chocolate from Amazon. So they're like $7 or $8. So I got 2 of them. We got 100 packets of hot chocolate.
Hell yes.
Okay, I can go upgrade those belts. And then we got some, what is it? Peppermint syrup, like the bottle with the squirt top. So you can squirt some peppermint in it. I get Andes mints and I'll break up one Andes mint to put in there so it'll melt. It's delicious.
Hell yeah. I saw the coolest thing that I want to try for my daughter. Jello, like aquarium cups.
Okay.
With Swedish fish, marshmallows, and boba for the gravel.
Oh.
You make there's little suspended fish in blue Jello cups. It's great. I love the idea of it.
Okay, so it's like a snack pack Jello cup, but it's got Swedish fish in it?
Yeah, or it's about the size of it. I mean, I'm probably just going to make it in some kind of just glass cups that we have or something.
Okay.
But yeah.
That's cool. All right. Well, now I need to put my belt that I ran the cable from underneath. I got it running up on top here.
Now that there's a system.
Let's see. Can I switch these to glass? Architecture, glass foundation. Oh, I gotta take them down and redo them. Okay. Turkey hoagie? Nice. A hoagie's like
Like a sub sandwich, kind of a deal.
I was thinking that it was not necessarily, but kind of like a hot pocket, like it's inside. Not like a not a hot pocket, but like that type of.
Are you thinking more like a calzone?
Yeah. That's the word I was looking for.
Mm-hmm.
What? How the hell did I do that? It's building him in all different directions. What the hell?
Wait, what?
I must have.
Oh, the glass things. Yeah. When you're building them, you gotta kind of pay attention to which way you're. Sorry.
Haven't had a hot pocket in a while. Me neither. Like
Yeah, Pizza Hot Pockets. Those are the best. Maybe ham and cheese. Ham and cheese is all right.
Yeah, I think the ham and cheese ones are probably the ones that I had the most of. But I can't have those now because they got wheat in them.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Any of that stuff that is just normal for people to eat, and I can't have any of it. Pizza rolls, all that stuff.
That bites.
But at least Oreo makes good gluten-free Oreos. I would even argue that they're just as good or maybe a little bit better than regular Oreos. They
might have to update their standard recipe, eh?
They don't soak up milk as good as the original ones, but they'll still do it. You just gotta wait a little bit longer, and they don't quite get like soggy and like fall apart either. They maybe they do. It's been a little while since I had them, but I had a guy at work taste my gluten-free ones, and he said they're just as good.
Oh, nice.
Ham and cheese, if you literally don't have nothing else to eat. I only tried them in the microwave. Can you make them in the oven? I don't know. I think I've only made them in the oven. Or, I'm sorry, the microwave. Pizza Rolls has a shit ton of sodium. Yeah. Yeah, anything like that. Ramen has got a crazy amount of sodium. Best taste, a soggy Oreo, and you just suck all the milk and then eat the cookie.
Here's something that's kind of weird. I saw on the store shelf the other day. Cinnamon Toast Crunch milk.
Okay, I think I've seen that.
Have you seen that?
I think I remember seeing it, but
They're like, we're gonna take the shit that's left over when you're finished eating Cinnamon Toast Crunch and make that a beverage.
that'd be funny if that's how they did it. Like people are
People at the factory eating it.
when they're done eating their cereal, they just save the milk and put it in and sell it at the store.
Dude, There's people lined up at a conveyor belt, bowls of cereal going by.
Oh shoot, I did this wrong. And they're eating cereal and dumping it in.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, this is cable, right? I should look and make sure. Okay, yeah.
Oh
Just-
yeah, Malik.
Cinnamon toast crunch and ice cream, same thing.
It's got to be brought to you by the people who made like only Crunch Berries cereal.
Is this connected?
Something
Well.
Lucky Charms still doesn't have the cojones to do.
You know what we eat now that's gluten free is it's like chocolate Chex. And my son, that's like the only cereal he eats, and it's actually really good. It's like Chex cereal, but it's gluten free. You know, has anyone ever had Magic Spoon? YouTubers and people get sponsors from them sometimes. They're supposed to be like, you know, gluten free, dairy free, nut free, all that stuff, and actually be like, sugar, low sugar or sugar free, also something like that. We were thinking of getting some, but you have to order it. Like, I don't think it's in the stores. Dude, come on, just build. Okay. Bam. I'll get rid of that one. You should try Bean Boozled. Oh, I've seen that before.
I was walking through the store looking at cereals, which, like, I actually haven't eaten many cereals in a while. And recently it was only just some stuff that my brother had while he was staying with me.
Mm.
So I'm looking in the aisle and like, holy shit, they have got some crazy cereals now. Like Frosted Flakes, strawberry milkshake. I'm like, what?
Huh. Yeah, I don't look at them anymore.
There is an entire section devoted to different flavors of Cheerios.
Huh.
All right, kids, you are spoiled. Because Honey Nut was the only flavor of Cheerios.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember that. My mom didn't get the Honey Nut ones once, and I was like, "Ew, what? This sucks."
No.
That's not gonna work. Hold on here. I'm concentrating. Right there. Ooh, that'll work. Yay, I did it. Nut free. I sure hope it's nut free. I'll sue. Honey nut and plain had to put sugar. Oh yeah, we put sugar in it too. Chocolate honey nut and cinnamon ones are the only two I've ever had. I think I used to have Lucky Charms and Fruit Loops a lot growing up.
Tricks, man.
We got these tricks from my son, but they were called Trix Tracks. I think they were like dinosaur ones, and they had marshmallows. And he didn't like them, so I ate them.
I remember when Trix was originally like little balls, and then they became shaped, and now they're back to little balls like it's new, and I'm like, that's not new. I'd seen that shit. God damn.
Love mini wheats. Like frosted mini wheats? I heard that the frosted mini wheats are good. I think I've had them, but not really enough to remember what they're like. Yeah, kinda. It's been a long time. Trix is the shit. It's kinda... I think I like Fruit Loops better. I haven't had Fruit Loops in a long time, but the Trix that I had were good. The Trix tracks. Oh shoot, what am I... Oh no, I'm just in the way. Stop. Okay, where am I going with this?
Fruit rounds. Oh man. The great value version. Dude, Apple Jacks. That was the fancy shit when I was little.
Yeah, I've had those.
Yeah. Yeah, the big plastic bag of cereal. Where you weren't getting Lucky Charms, you were getting some other Wish.com version of it.
Yeah.
Oh. Dude, Applejack's commercials used to be all over the place when I was a kid. Now, I don't watch a whole lot of TV where cereal's going to be advertised, but I haven't seen anything about Applejack's lately.
Yeah, and there was the frog, Applejack's frog.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
wait, that was the Honey Smacks frog?
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, have you guys seen... There was this commercial for Quiznos subs from like the 90s. It's really disturbing. Here,
No.
Quiznos rat commercial. Okay, let's watch this real quick here. Let me mute the game. Whoop. Doesn't work.
Horrific.
So this is a commercial I remember seeing on TV, and a podcast I was watching reminded me of it. Dude, the game is not muting. Oh, that's this other... Okay, never mind. Okay. Figured it out. Okay. Just remember I barely had Fruit Loops, but I had Fruit Rounds or like the general bag. Love the plastic bags better. Fruit Rounds smelled the same as Fruit Loops, but never tasted the same. So this is a Quiznos sub commercial that I remember seeing on TV. Here we go.
We love these subs! 'Cause they are good to us! The Quiznos subs! They are tasty, they are crunchy, they are warm because they toast them! They got a pepper bar!
Quiznos new Santa Fe Trio subs with smoky chipotle sauce. Fried chicken, roast beef, or smoked turkey.
The Quiznos subs!
Quiznos. Toast.
I don't know. We should do that sometime. Look up a bunch of old commercials and watch them. There's a lot of stupid ones.
They're like, we should use memes to sell our product.
And that was back like before there was actually internet everywhere. That was on like antenna TV. Oh, there's a slug over here. I gotta blow up a rock. If I was their manager, I would have told them to pack their shit. Like somebody pitched that, and then they said, yes, let's go with this one. All right. Bam. Man, I can't wait till the Unreal Engine 5. It's going to be so cool. I expect this kind of work from a middle schooler. Right. Middle schoolers could probably make a better one. Alright. So I need to make high-speed connectors, quick wire, cable, and circuit boards. And then the AI limiters will be quick wire and copper sheeting. Okay. So quick wire is going to have to come out to two different things here. So I guess let's bring it to the middle somewhere. Somewhere like here. Love quiz, no subs. Because they are good. Something like that. I wish I would get a green line to know that I'm building the belt straight when I'm building underneath. And I don't think it's straight. Yeah, definitely not. Oh crap, I didn't get rid of the old one. I built it on the same one. Alright, let's bring this back more to like here. And then we'll put a hole in the floor. Like there. Bam. I just mentally came up with a skit about commercial and managers. I have extreme anxiety about showing my face though. I can't wait to get skinny and be comfortable with myself. So many good ass skit ideas. Yeah, when I was recording like the oh shoot, I don't like that. When I was recording like the loot gaming videos and stuff, where I was actually recording myself with a camera, you had to like place it correctly so you can't see how fat I am. Ah, crap. But yeah, I don't do a lot of videos that show more than just my face. Don't have to worry about it too much. Okay. I need... Damn, I literally could have centered this. I'm like one off from center. Quick wire, cable, and circuit boards. going the wrong way. Oh, you can stack these underneath.
Oh, do they stack down?
Yeah.
Oh,
I just
okay.
did it on accident.
Shit. Okay.
Okay, now I need to get cable over here. Okay, I got all three of them up here. Damn it, this one's not centered. Shit. Just move the poles over, and then it'll build right to it. Damn it. Whoops. I need to get back to Life is Strange and The Walking Dead and Detroit. Might do that this weekend. Man, I wish some of those... Man, actually, Life is Strange 2 would have been a perfect, like, a co-op game with the brothers. Oh, no, that's still not center. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Son of a bitch. I fixed it and didn't fix it. Alright, let's try this again. This is center. Damn it. it's gonna just work out so much better if it's spaced evenly. Okay, so I just gotta move it up 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, I'll have it this time. Hey, Dishonest! Had to ride my scooter to Target today to buy 2 fire sticks because our controller broke. I bought 2 just in case one breaks. On my way there, someone said, "Hey, why is your fat ass riding a skateboard?" I was like, "Why is your fat ass in a car?" I was also on a scooter, so he was stupid. I don't know. People. What? You're not fat, are you? I guess I've never seen your whole body, but the pictures that I have seen of you, I wouldn't have. Oh no, did I? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Okay, let's try it. Just gotta move this over one more. Damn it, man. I think people in Colorado are pretty chill. I mean, just like in general. So you don't get a lot of people saying stuff like that, I guess. Like Laura said once when I picked her up from the airport, when she saw me coming to get her wearing like comfortable pants and a zip up hoodie, it was like she's like, yep, that's how people in Colorado dress. Just like comfortable. I forgot where they went. Okay, I have done it. It's in the center. Okay. So now, I have no idea how much of this stuff is coming in, so I'm just going to build like 2 manufacturers, I guess. Should have taken the gay route. I weigh 183, which is normal for my height. Oh, yeah. I weigh 250, so... So I can't say anything. But I'm also 6 foot. Oh no, I need reinforced frames, heavy modular frames. You know what? I'm gonna take this one down. Why is your fat ass riding a skateboard? The response, why is your dick in your... Why is there a dick in your mouth? Red Dead is co-op? No, it has... There's Red Dead Online. I don't think there's co-op for, like, the single-player story? But I don't know.
Not for the single player. But, yeah, Red Dead Online is co-op and PvP.
Okay. High-speed connectors. High-speed connectors. So it's like GTA 5. Yeah, I think it's basically GTA 5 except like
in the Old West.
Wild West, yeah. Which I
That's
think
my-
would be a lot of fun for us to play together and just screw around.
I'm convinced that Red Dead Online is the Wild West of whatever the same universe GTA takes place in. It should be really hilarious if they did like a Back to the Future style, like
Yeah. Like a mission. Like you gotta stop the train or...
I was thinking like if they did like the ancestors, like an ancestor of Trevor.
Okay.
In the
Oh.
Wild West.
Okay, I see what you mean.
That'd
be cool.
fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I spent all that time trying to get this stuff centered, and it paid off. It's super easy to hook up. Oh, crap. Except I got to get that over there. Okay, I got to think about that.
I've got 2 oil pumps over here that are not like overclocked. So now I gotta go find slugs.
Oh, I got one in my pocket.
Nice.
Actually, let me see. I have 6 power shards on me and 1 slug that I don't necessarily have a use for at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna cross these. Ooh, this is gonna be nice. Just don't look underneath. Damn it. Whoops. What did I just dismantle? Oh, a foundation. Yeah. Nice. Just gotta do that for the circuit boards to the other side. I got it. Whenever you're ready, I am. Dude, we should do that Friday. I think NV's got it too. Not only was he in a car, but he was a passenger, which is much more lazy. Dude was riding bitch. They had a mission to stop a train in Red Dead 2. Trevor is that guy. What if Dutch was an ancestor of Michael who betrayed his friends? Seems fitting. My brother wants to upgrade his PC, so I told him he can have my CPU and we can get him a GPU upgrade. He's all set. Castle Crashers. Oh, I forgot. There's a movie coming out on Apple TV about Tetris. I also have a TikTok found on YouTube, hunted down on TikTok for you to react to. Okay, let me connect this last one here. And then I'll have this going. Dang, that's so close. It's just too a little bit too far. When the conveyors are down underneath, it doesn't have to look pretty. I never have done that. Built the factory from the start with having that in mind to build all the conveyors underneath. Yeah, look at that.
Hey.
That's awesome. That's probably the coolest way I've ever put together manufacturers.
Oh, that looks beautiful.
Okay, so we're building high-speed connectors. I'm going to put some storage here just so they can keep going.
Oh shit!
What happened?
A sheer cave wall down into the void.
Oh,
Nope.
Did you fall?
No, I was just like taking a peek.
Oh,
It's like,
there's on my YouTube. There's like a 1-minute video of I was playing before the server reset with another guy, and I was deleting all these foundations we had over the void. I thought he was off somewhere, and ended up deleting all the ones underneath him while he was in his inventory, and he fell down into the void.
oh god.
But his crate stayed up on top of it so we could get it. So we got lucky. All right, we got a TikTok. Pause, please. No, don't bring me that. Pause. What the hell? All right, also Castle Crashers. We're doing all the stuff at the same time. Castle Crashers. Oh, it looks kind of like Battle Block. Interesting. Well, I love Battle Block, so I'll probably like this one. There's a demo. I'll put it on my wish list. It's like It Takes Two and Overcooked 2.
Princess.
And then we got a TikTok to watch from Dishonest. It looks scary already. I'm scared. It's Will Smith.
Oh my god. Fucking deep fakes, dude. I love it.
That last one was good. Wait, go back. With the lips. Oh, come on. Come on, TikTok. Look at me here. Right there. Damn it, this is so hard. Michael Jackson eating spaghetti. Uh-oh.
This is where I want like secret celebrities doing like mukbang videos, but then deep faked themselves as themselves.
All right, this is scary. Oh, that one was scary. Okay. This is why I don't have TikTok. AI generated. Oh, the whole thing. I thought it. Okay. Dude, AI makes some disturbing stuff sometimes. Like whenever there's like an AI generated picture with hands, the fingers are always wrong. Like they have too many fingers. It can't do fingers right.
Damn.
All right. I gotta go get some heavy modular frames. There's one that's 1 second long and it's so much worse.
Yeah.
Is it safe to show? Does this little factory cart? It doesn't even use fuel, does it?
Factory cart? That runs on free energy.
I'll watch it if you got a link.
I heard some lady got a traffic ticket or something, and she used ChatGPT to write up a letter challenging it. It might not have been traffic, but it was some kind of court ticket. But they ended up like overturning and canceling out the fine based on the letter that she sent in.
The H3 podcast that I listen to uses that all the time for weird stuff. Like they had it write fan fiction and some funny stuff. Skip forward until Will Smith clips pop up. Oh, hold on. Oh, damn it. I don't know where I am. I'm not in the cart. There. Actually, I should probably look. Oh, what? You can't go on a slope with these the orange beams that are on the side of the road?
There is a way. If you go build mode, there's a diagonal and free, I believe. Or so, like, yeah, when you're building.
Freeform. Oh. Cool.
Yeah, it's actually kind of sick what you can do with those.
And I kind of wish we could go back to before the server was reset and see all the stuff we had there. Okay, let's look at this. Skip forward until Will Smith clip pops up. Okay. All right, here's the Will Smith one. That was crazy. Yeah. AI makes some... You know, Someone should make like a horror movie with just AI generated scenes.
We could probably let ChatGPT write the script.
Yeah. We should mess around with that someday. Sounds like we're playing Red Dead this weekend. Red Dead Online. I've never played it online before. Do you have that?
I do. You get to make your own custom character.
Nice. Yeah, I've only played the single player.
But unlike GTA 5, you only get to make one custom character. You don't get to have two. I don't know why.
Those cars also drive themselves to the junkyard if they're afraid they can't make a profit off of that car.
Shit.
Okay, so I got high-speed connectors here. Now, let's see what else I need. I need... I will have computers. I will have plastic. Okay, so the AI limiters... I either have to split off of my quick wire supply, or I need to find a way to get them over here from the other side of the factory. Oh, that's a ways. It's like, it's not that far. It's just there's buildings and stuff in the way. It's like suicide for cars. The strap on me, no lesbo. You got TikTok? All right. I'd rather not steal off of my quick wire, but I guess we built that quick wire factory just for this. So I should have enough. So I guess I could do that. It's just that I already have them. I already set this up. Oh no, there's a mushroom sticking through my foundation. Damn mushrooms. That's gonna be a pain.
What's up, brother?
Brother. Alright, Malik, let me know when you're back and we'll watch this. Oh, you're back. Okay.
What's up, brother?
Brother.
Got the strap on me, no lesbo.
Oh, wait. Hold the fuck up.
All the ladies call me Dilly because they in love with my meat.
The ladies are all into your meat.
You know what I mean? Like,
You be getting it in, though. You get it in. You lost your V card now. 16?
16? Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't seem too convincing. You lost your V card?
I lost my V card.
Did you?
I did.
Just say it one sentence and just look at me.
I lost my...
Eating ass is not a crime? I just wanted to read his shirt.
Just look at me.
I lost my virginity to a woman named Janetsi.
Fuck that. All right. Hey, man. Hey, you didn't have to.
I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. I don't see nothing wrong.
All right. Wow. You really did it with this one.
I'm a big fan of...
Wait, he's 16? Look at his... Man.
I get that from my mama.
He's going to be going bald right here. If he's only 16, holy crap.
Let me talk to your mom. Bring your mom out.
Hold on. I screwed it up. Let me go back.
Yes. I'm a big fan of R&B. I get that from my mama.
Your mom's here?
My mom is here.
Let me talk to your mom. Bring your mom out. Jenny.
Yes.
How you feel about him signing a deal to Could Have Been Records?
That would be amazing. This is his dream.
Yeah, he's a hell of a guy. Can't lie.
All I think about is the hoes and the money. My hoes clean, they never scar
What
me.
did he do with her hand? Watch this.
Yeah, he's a hell of
Did she
a
just
guy.
did
Can't
he
lie.
just put his mom's hand on his ass? Gibby from iCarly?
About is the hoes and the
Gibby
money.
from
My hoes
iCarly.
clean, they never scar me. You gon' run up on me, that shit is funny. I ain't black, but I love a snow bunny.
Now that's what we need. I ain't black, but I love a snow bunny. You don't fuck black girls, do you?
Oh, I love black girls.
I like your son. Let's get your mom to sign this dotted line. We'll make sure you get your money. We'll get our money first. Look forward to a 360 deal. You guys get it. It's typical signing deal shit. Thank you for having us, Jenny.
Thanks so much.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Wow. We're gonna fuck that guy over.
It's funny. I never saw iCarly.
Is that uranium?
Don't pick it up.
Nope.
Done that before.
But I do have to go near it to get to this pink power slug. I'm taking damage. Don't even care. Oh my god, this whole cave is full of uranium stuffs. Out of here.
I have 7 power shards on me too if you need some. If you're ever over this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, this mushroom is directly in my way. Let's see. Oh, the assembler's so tiny next to the manufacturer.
Oh, right.
I could probably get away with a few of these then. God dang it, mushroom. Why you gotta be right there? Just building on the ground? Crap, we need power over here. Me and my eyes watery. She trying this new diet shit and she made my eyes watery trying this new diet shit and she need to give it up. Damn it. I hate this mushroom.
Weird and exotic places.
That looks stupid. That's the best I'm gonna be able to do it. Okay. What are we making here? I forgot already. Oh, AI limiters. Okay. Oh man, we're at 2.5 hours. Oh wait. Oh no, I ran the 2. Oh no, I didn't. That was 1 hour. Oh, I'm so bad at this. All right. Well, in an attempt to disable pre-roll ads, which I've let go for a half an hour now, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break. If you'd no longer like to see the ad and would like to come join my private server that we're playing on right now, you can come join us if you subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. Or if you're lucky, maybe you'll get gifted a sub. Here is a 3-minute ad break now. Screwed that one up. Okay. So... let's see. Oh, this is going to be in the way too. Exactly in the way. At least I can still build inside the mushroom. Oh, geez, really? Screwed that one up. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to split this one. Then this is going to come out to... about here. We're going to split this one. Then this is going to come to about here. And this one... ew, I don't like that at all. Go there. So basically, the two that are coming out of this splitter both get split. So it's even. Let's put one of these guys on here. And also here. And then these guys are just going to go straight in. Straight in. So now I need to just bring this out to the center of these. About there. Oh, it's like one more. It's doing that drifting thing again when I'm trying to build stuff. Oh wait, I don't need that here. I need this up here. Like that. Stick a splitter on there. Just barely off. Shit. Damn it, I can't see what I'm doing. And that should be a nice 90. Okay. And that goes straight in there. And that goes straight in there. Okay. So now I need to bring copper sheeting over here and try to do this same thing with it. Ooh. Okay. That's going to take a minute. And copper sheeting's down here. Oh yeah. There's 3 industrial storages full of them. Okay. Let's do this. Merge those together. I'm gonna have to move this. built it the wrong direction. That's right. This game is stupidly hard and I love it. Well, that's why we were talking about... Oh shit, I built this one wrong too. That's why we were talking about Malik starting a new game and then joining his game, because he's trying to jump in it right like we are right now, doing like end game stuff. That stuff in the top right of the corner, as soon as we build all that stuff and send it up the space elevator, that's the end of the game. So we're that close to finishing the game, and he's trying to jump in here with us at the end of the game. So I suggested if he wants to start a new game, we could come join his game and we can start at the beginning. So that's what we were talking about doing last weekend, and we never got around to it. But if you start at the beginning and you learn how this stuff works, it's not that hard. It's just you have to figure out how to get stuff from one place to the other place. Like the AI limiters that I'm making way over there, I need to get them over here, but I don't know how to do that without just running a conveyor belt all the way through everything, unless we use drones, which we could do. But I have all the materials right here, so I'm just deciding to build over there. So, I mean, and it can be as complicated or as easy as you want it to be. That's why I was saying I like starting at the beginning, because it's almost more fun because it's so much simpler at the beginning. When you get into this stuff, it's more complicated, but you're better at it, so you kind of know what you're doing. I don't know if I'm explaining this correctly, but why is this not working? What am I doing wrong? But yeah, it's kind of... Oh, it's not wanting to build on the inverted... On the bottom side of the inverted foundations. Ah, that's what's happening. But you can do all the math and everything and get everything to run 100% efficient if you want to. And if you don't want to, you don't have to. Which I never really did until like halfway through the last playthrough we did. And I've been playing this game for like 5 years. And I never really did the math. I just kind of set stuff up and just kind of watched it to see, you know, if it was too fast or too slow without doing any of the math. And right now, I have no idea how much of this stuff is coming in. So unless I go to the beginning machines and figure out how much of these things I'm producing, that's the only way I can figure out how many machines I need to make to use all this stuff efficiently, and I don't feel like doing that, so I'm just building like 4 machines and hoping for the best. So if I wanted to go do that, I could get all the math down and make it perfect, but I'm just building stuff at the moment. Gonna watch some Netflix and try to sleep. We'll see everyone later. All right, man. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. Tomorrow, I want to play some Resident Evil. And then Friday, anybody who wants to get on Red Dead 2 online and come play with us, I think we're going to do that. Does Friday work for you? Or Saturday? And then also later? Or earlier? Let's put this here. Friday around 12 a.m. I'll be on. Okay, so that's like 10 o'clock my time. That sounds good. So I'll probably technically Saturday. Yeah. Maybe I'll do one of those shorter games like the Trader Life 2 simulator. Developers made a horror game that I got for like 99 cents or something. And it's only like an hour and a half long game. So maybe I'll try that, or that escape room game, or something like that. So maybe I'll just do something that's like a couple hours, and then we can switch over to that. And if you talk to NV, tell him also, because I know he has Red Dead. Oh crap, I went way too far with this. Damn it. And anybody who has it is welcome to come play with us. Cool, man. Have a good night. We'll talk to you tomorrow if you can make it for tomorrow, and if not, I'll talk to you Friday.
Night, Melly.
Okay, so this... Oh, that mushroom's right there. You know what? Screw you, mushroom. Let's do something... Do something like this. Man, I can just imagine how fun that's going to be, screwing around on Red Dead. Yeah, we didn't end up playing Satisfactory last weekend. We were going to, and then I was playing that Death Trap dungeon game, where it's kind of like a tabletop, like D&D, where the guy is telling the story, and then you can make choices. And then they roll the dice to see like how much damage everything gets. It was pretty cool. Where am I actually? Let's go to this foundation. Okay, so then this one, I have to go to here. I think I started saying that when I first got this, I just couldn't quit. I just played it all the time. Okay, that's perfect. Now we just got to connect the rest of these. It's going to be a little bit of a mess, but what do you do? All right, this one's got to go directly through the center of this. I didn't see anything. It's going to be pretty on top. Alright, we just gotta split this off again, and that'll be it. Let's see. That one. This damn mushroom wasn't here. Okay, so this is about the center of this. Oh no, I'm out of rods. Uh-oh. I just got stuck inside a foundation with my factory cart. Oh, come on. Get out. Oh, come on. Did you hear that Trump insulted the judge in charge of his case and is now asking for a judge outside of New York? John Jr. also shared information on the judge's daughter, which is basically doxing them. Hopefully they'll be safe. Yeah, I heard that it was the judge's daughter worked on Kamala Harris's campaign or something like that.
Which he says, of course, that automatically makes her a Trump hater.
Yeah.
Oh, their whole family are Trump haters. Trump hating judge, Trump hating lawyer. They all hate me. It's unfair.
I mean, I guess I could understand that the judge's daughter worked on the vice president's, I don't know, that was directly opposing Trump for president, maybe, but I don't know. Judge is supposed to be impartial, not biased, but what was I doing?
But I mean, if that's bias against him, then getting any kind of like a Republican judge would be biased
towards him.
Right?
Yeah. Yep. You'd have to find one in the middle somewhere. But I mean, who doesn't have an opinion of Trump by now? Right. So it's going to be like almost impossible to find one in the center of Trump.
Scientists have cracked the layer between our universe and a parallel reality, which is the only place we can find a neutral judge.
Yeah. Imagine if Obama did this crap.
Oh, if it calls for lynching.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's gonna find a judge that's either for him or against him. It's gonna be almost impossible. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they would find one that's not biased, I guess, one way or the other.
There we go. I increased copper production, which should help out over at the circuit board factory.
Nice. I'm just putting in the last conveyor right now for the AI limiters. I kind of gave up on the 90-degree angles on these last couple ones because there's so much so much clutter down here and the mushrooms in my way, and it looks good on top though.
That's good.
Oh no, it's off like one. Oh, it's only one. God. Who the hell built this? I gotta take it down now.
Oh no.
It's just one belt here.
Burn it all.
All right, let's try this. Wait, which one is it? This one? At least Trump didn't do what Alex Jones did. Like, I don't even remember exactly what he did. He went on his InfoWars and just talked a whole bunch of shit about the judge, the woman judge, and like had, I don't even remember, photoshops of her on fire or something like that.
Jesus.
It's hard to find a judge to say he isn't guilty of 35 different crimes or felonies stacked with evidence. Yeah, well, so what Hassan's saying about it is even if they find him guilty, he's not going to go to jail. Because the maximum for that is like 4 years, and is he a billionaire? They're not going to make him go to jail. But it'd be funny if they did, because then the Secret Service would have to go in jail with him.
They give him like orange business suits.
It'd be funny. Okay. These all need to be AI limiters. Copy. Paste, paste. Paste. Okay. We're making. It's going. You can see them going. Ugh. Now, do we have computers coming over here yet? Yes. Okay, so computers, plastic, high-speed connector, AI limiter, computer. Okay, so now all I need to do is connect all of these. I wonder if I can support 2 manufacturers making supercomputers. Let's try it. Alright, so this might end up being kind of a mess. Uh-oh, my phone died. The stupid wire, the plug that I have, if you move it, it stops charging.
Oh, in there.
It's just the old crappy one that I got down here. Wesley Snipes was arrested for failing to pay taxes, and that's way less than what Trump did. Yeah, and yeah. I mean, every president's done so many illegal things that they could get any of them if they want, you know. They want to start charging them. But for some reason, we think that presidents can't be charged with anything.
Because if they can do it to a president, they could do it to you.
I heard that so many times. It's like, yeah, of course they can do it to me. They wouldn't, I mean, even if they didn't do it to the president, they could do it to me. Okay.
If you break the law, they could take your freedom away.
No.
That's a system.
So stupid.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Am I running out of quick wire? This is what I was afraid of. Which one's my quick wire? Yeah, I'm out of quick wire. Wait, really?
How can it be out of quick wire?
So I got to go into 2 manufacturers and 4 assemblers. Oh, here comes some. I have no idea how much we're making. I probably set up too much. If found guilty of all counts at the highest amount of years, he could serve over 100 years. Definitely won't happen. Hey, T-Stealer, what's going on? I'm building factory stuff. Yeah, but it's like 35 accounts, but it's kind of like... I don't know how to explain it, but it's kind of all the same thing. So what I was hearing was like a maximum of 4 years, which they're not going to do anyway. But it'd be funny if they did. Okay, how do I want to do this? I think shit. Alright, let's build this one right in the center of these guys. And then the other one in the center of these guys. And then these are going to be supercomputers. Think I should teach you a lesson? What kind of lesson do you got? Most he'd get is 4 because they'd use his age and status as a reason to keep it low. My glasses broke, and I don't have vision insurance at my job. And also my sunglasses broke the other day too, which are also prescription. So I don't have any glasses right now. I'd like to build this underneath, but it's kind of messy down there. I should do it anyway, huh? Okay, let's do it anyway. Build a house. We got some buildings out there, if you can see. And then we got some more buildings over there, green ones. Uh-oh, I ran out of power. Come on. All right, let's get some power over here so I can fly. I'm trying to build supercomputers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. And I was trying to find the same frames, glasses frames that I have, because I have a new pair of lenses that I think that they must have ordered by mistake. They didn't charge me for them. So I have new lenses. My frames are broken. And I was searching for them, and I found some, but they're unavailable, and I couldn't find them anywhere else. Before Trump, I never cared about politics. Then one day in 2015, I walked in and people were talking about a man named Trump running for president and how he wanted to fuck his own daughter. Right then and there, I said no. Walked into class. Yeah, I never really, like, even when it was Trump and Hillary, like I didn't follow any politics at all. And then around 2020, I think, is when I started watching Hassan and to learn about politics and news and stuff. And I've just been listening to him ever since and just trying to learn what I can. So yeah, I never followed anything before. Trump is better than Biden? Well, I didn't say Biden's any good either. They both suck, right? What flag do you guys think that is? I have no idea. It's too small for me to see.
a flag.
Oh, on T-Steelers, like 4 up from the bottom? I can see that it's a flag, but I can't. It's too small to see. Here, I'll bring it up here.
Oh, that's weird. I just see a text abbreviation, so I guess I better not guess.
Oh, does it say what it is?
It just tells me like an abbreviation.
If Biden is guilty of a crime, I'd chant lock him up. Biden has dementia. No evidence of dementia has been found. Observation does not equal causation. Well, I know that Biden said some funny stuff. Is this gonna work out perfect? Ooh, it is. Oh, perfect. Okay. Doesn't seem to be working. It's not working. Oh, it's working here. Oh, this one's not working. It must be this part. Now it's working. Oh, we need power. Corn Pop? Yeah, he said all kinds of weird stuff. This is the flag of Belize? Yeah, there's no way I would have known that. We Americans have a crappy education system that doesn't teach geography in most states due to lack of funding, due to corrupt politicians. Yeah, I didn't go to the best quality high school. In a high school of 90 students in a town of 650.
Oh damn.
There were like 20 to 25 kids in my class always. And now Laura's daughter, her class has 900 here. In like a suburb of Denver. Oh, why did it build it that way? Oh, that's stupid. Disconnected. Why is this not working? Oh, it was working. Crap. Oh, UI, you suck. What is happening? There we go. Fun fact, Eswatini's old name was Swaziland. I learned to draw the continents from a substitute teacher who was there for a few months after she left. We never studied geography again. Sounds kind of like my school. Well, geography's over. Okay, so I want this one to go in here. Okay. Now, I just need to bring this one over here. Ooh, nice. What can afford overlapping other clearance? Oh, I'm out of all clad aluminum. Okay. Guess I'm coming back. Taking apart a motor in this game is insane. The parts don't just fall into your pocket. You actually got to go and place them down somewhere. Oh, that's cool. I guess this is how you drive now. Hey, we're at 3 hours and 15 minutes. And we still got 20 minutes of pre-roll off left. So what time is it? It's 10:45. As soon as I get this all hooked up here, I'm probably going to call it a night. So I'm going to run a 60-second ad because that'll add 20 minutes onto our 20 minutes. So we'll get 40 minutes of ad-free pre-roll free, I guess. So I'm going to run a 60-second ad break. If you no longer like to see the ads, and you'll also be supporting the channel, and also you are welcome to come and join this private server and play with us. You can subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime, or if you're lucky, maybe you'll get gifted a sub. Then you can come play with us and not see any ads. So here is the 60-second ad break now. Bam. South Africa has the highest white population. No, don't run into me. Whoa. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. Yes, I made it out. Oh, that was a weird noise. What the hell is that noise? Oh, it's one of those space giraffe whale tick penguins underneath the foundation. Okay. So I have. It's not working. Why are you not working? Oh, I didn't hook this part up. Now it's working. Okay. Next, we need computers, plastic, AI limiters. My county fair hosted a goat auction, and the person who bought a goat bought it from a 9-year-old girl who had 3 grandparents die recently. The mother knew it was going to get slaughtered and eaten, so the mother took back the goat, and the fair had armed forces, sheriffs, hunt down the goat a few counties away. Wait. Bought a goat. Wait, who bought a goat bought it from a 9-year-old girl who had 3 grandparents die. The mother took it back. So, someone bought a goat from a 9-year-old girl. The mother took it back, and the sheriff hunted it down and gave the goat back to the people that were going to eat it. Did the people get their money back? I don't know if any money was exchanged. Well, if no money was exchanged, then should be fine. I think. Damn it, now I'm out of plates. I think the mother offered to pay more to keep it, but I could be wrong. Could be Weong. So, So the goat was auctioned and then the grandparents died? Because if she should have just kept it. Wonder who's logged out on top of the slug that goes in circles. I want to buy that check mark. The grandparents died first? Oh. Yeah, they should have just kept it then. I guess. Perfect. It's like she's a 9-year-old. Yeah, I should have just kept it. I don't know. They didn't have to go hunt it down though. Uh-oh. We're gonna run into this other belt. Alright, let's go here. And then come down here. And then come this way. Oh geez. We're getting kind of tight here. Oh no. Crap. Yeah, it's fine. All right, we got plastic. Oh, plastic's not working. There we go. We got plastic and AI limiters going to both of these. Or high-speed connectors. Now I need computers and AI limiters. And then they'll be going. BT Outlaw cheered 100 bits. Thanks, man. I think you're the second person ever, or unless maybe it was you last time, to cheer some bits. Let me look back a little bit. Yeah, you did it 12 days ago. Yep, you're the only person to ever give bits. Apparently the girl's family are suing over the seizure and slaughter of the goat. Oh, so they took it and they still slaughtered it? Ugh. Wait, where am I going with this? Right here. I'm gonna have to go farther. Oh, it's like one more snap point. A lot of this game's like this too. You build something, you decide you don't like it, you take it all down, you redo it, you find out you don't like it, you take it all down. I mean, it works just fine, but it's not pretty enough. Whoops, somehow I switched my hotkey for splitters.
Oh.
There we go. Oh man, we're getting cluttered down here. I don't know. Okay, this one can still go this way. To about here. Oh no, it moved when I clicked it. Oh, if you pull a belt from underneath conveyor pole to... Oh no, the belt wants to turn at a 90-degree angle and go up the conveyor hole. I thought it automatically built a lift, but nope, it doesn't.
No.
That'd be cool. Okay, that'll work, that'll work. Oh no, it won't work. No, I went one too many. Get this out of here. Maybe? Shit. That won't work. Dude, there's too many snap points. There we go. There we go. Alright. So now we got computers. So now I just need to get these AI limiters up there. And these will be all set up. This is one of the most complicated setups I've done in a little bit. Rip Cedar the goat. The family offered to let the fair keep the entire $902, but they wouldn't let them out of the deal despite the girl having a legal right to back out. Anyway, I'm off to bed. Gonna catch more or watch more about Drift 21. You should totally check it out if you like a challenge. Yeah, if it's like Mechanic Simulator and then there's drifting and stuff too. I really need to get a steering wheel because I want to play. Wait, you guys told me Gran Turismo 7 was out? Gran Turismo... Turismo... It's not on Steam, huh? Somebody told me. Gran... Huh, I wonder where it is. But I've been waiting for Gran Turismo 7 to come out to get a steering wheel, and someone told me that it's been out for years. Alright, man, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the bits. I'll be back tomorrow, Resident Evil. And then Friday, I'm going to do something for a couple hours, and then after that, we're going to play some Red Dead Online and screw around and have some stupid fun.
Nice.
Clockwork, did you do a Google search, or did you already know about this?
Oh no, I did a Google search, sir.
The girl's 4th and 14th Amendment may have been violated. Ooh. Get him. Get him, girl.
Hell yeah. Apparently the person who bid on the goat was a state senator, but it was like through their agent. And they were totally fine with like letting the deal be backed out of.
Mm-hmm.
So it sounds like it was entirely the fair coordinators who were. They went to law enforcement and turned it into a criminal issue instead of a civil issue.
Oh.
Unnecessarily escalated the whole thing.
Oh, my storages are off. That's why that's not working.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. I don't have the inventory space for that. No. Stop. Maybe I do. Nope, definitely not. Let's get rid of some concrete. There were more than one green line. That's how I got it messed up.
Hey, cool designer, nice.
Oh, hey, what's going on? Job is safe for now, I think. Cool. Did they understood that you didn't get the message till today? In my opinion, the senator may have abused their power to get the goat. Just be like, hey, senator, it's a goat. Stop it.
It didn't even look like it was a very old goat. It looked young. I don't know. Maybe I just don't know goats. Maybe it's just a small breed. I'm like, damn, they were very intent on getting this goat slaughtered for some reason.
It's like they just wanted to punish this girl or something.
Right? Like, oh no, you put your goat up for auction. We're gonna go through with it. In the most cartoonishly evil, fashion they could.
Instead of having to go to the office, they're sending a packet. Although I don't know why they couldn't just send an email. Would have been, oh, they're sending it in the mail? Be like, you guys heard of email?
Right?
Oh, damn it. Crap. Let's do this. Gotta go here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. First try. Nice. Okay. I think I got him hooked up. We're making supercomputers here. This one's out of computers for some reason. And we're making supercomputers here. I've done it. That one's got 35 computers. This one has 0. Why do you have 0? Someone in there because it's made 2 of them. Did I screw this up down here? I can't see. This one's computers. This one's computers. Yeah, we're out of computers.
Yeah, computer delivery is very slow. Echo, shut up. Jesus. Computer, stop. They never had this much trouble on Star Trek.
Well, it's not like we need a whole bunch of these made right now. It's just set up. Like most places, all that's left in the main office is old people. They hire old people and they hire tech illiterate people for tech related jobs. No offense to oldies, but I mean, Jesus, we have AI now. They can literally do the job for them. Yeah, and there's a whole lot of people in the government. A whole lot of old people. I think we should get some young people in there. All right, well, we're making supercomputers. We just gotta wait for computers to come up here. How is the quick wire going? Quick wire is out also. Maybe I put too many machines on here, but... So quick wire and computers are the things that are holding this up over here. Which is why I really, I could take down this whole AI limiter thing with the 4 assemblers and put a drone port here. I probably should have just done that in the first place. But we can let this run. What are we trying to make? Directory? Assembly director system. Supercomputers. Oh, what's that?
I was just gonna say I've got on offer here an alternative recipe for Illumina solution.
Okay.
That can double the Illumina solution, but it doesn't produce any silica side or byproduct.
Oh, one of those, the silica was not connected, so they were all stopped. So I pulled it over and connected it to the other silica conveyor to get it going. We must have just forgot to hook that one up. It doesn't produce any. I mean, that's fine. We're making a lot of silica.
Okay.
So even that one that I connected today, we could switch that one over.
Okay.
So we need adaptive control units, which need more computers, more circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and automated wiring. So I think I still have the automated wiring hooked up behind the copper factory. And we have frames, we have circuit boards, we have computers. So we need the adaptive control units and the supercomputers to make the assembly director system, and we need 4,000 of those for the space elevator.
Ooh.
So as soon as we can make adaptive control units and put them together with supercomputers, we've got that made. So we've got a lot done here. And if I got rid of these assemblers that are making AI limiters, that would, well, here, how much are they using? They're using 20, 40, 60, 80. They're using 400 quick wire per minute. So that might not actually be a bad idea. And it would erase like an hour of my work here.
Oh my god. I just realized that the silica factory is using Mark 1 belts inside.
Oh.
Which is slowing the output.
Yeah, whenever I see some belts, I'll upgrade them to 3 at least. Problem is, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you got to be at least 30 to run for a government job. Yeah, it's like 30. Well, for president, I think it's 35. Like senator or governor or any position of power within the government. I mean, that's, you know, my age. A little bit younger than me. So, yeah. Which makes sense. Don't want youngins to just mess everything up that have no idea how the world works, but that argument doesn't really work when you got people so old and disconnected from the people that have no idea how the world works. See, I wanted to run for president just because we haven't had a president that wasn't a millionaire since, I think, like 1950. So I think we should have one that's not a millionaire, that's actually in touch with what people actually need. Once you become a millionaire, I feel like you forget, a lot of people forget what it's like to not be a millionaire. Shit. Should I think I want to take down the drone port that we made over by the Illumina solution and build it over by the AI limiters and then build another one here. And that's going to save us a lot of quick wire.
Fair.
We wouldn't have to have batteries over here. We'd only have to have batteries. Oh shit, that's what the problem. Wait, so I need to leave that one there because that one's going to deliver batteries. So I just need to build 2 new ones. Does it work like that? Can that one just deliver batteries to all of them?
I want to say that we might be able to route them. So like a drone flies in, gets a bunch of batteries, gets assigned to go to another drone port, and like we create a rotation.
Okay. Alright, so if I build one here... There's actually plenty of space here. I'm probably going to have to go get some stuff. Damn it, why is it 11:15? Oh, I don't have high-speed connectors. I just came from the high-speed connectors. Damn it, now I got to drive all the way back over there. Probably best sleep I've had in months. Oh, I missed it. Anyways, so yeah, when I laid down last night, I was out, then woke up at 2:40 a.m. and was like, shit, I didn't clock out. I gotta clock out before I leave work. High-speed connectors. Okay. So if I want to build 2 drone ports and 2 drones, I need 4 portable miners, 40 aluminum casings, and I have everything else in my inventory. Okay. I just put 2 portable miners away because they've been in my inventory for like a month. We need a president who was raised poor, suffered from the system, has suffered from the healthcare system, knows someone who passed from a mass shooting and has LGBTQ friends, LGBTQ themselves, and was raised in a diverse area, kind of jack of all trades, so 99.8% sure they scams, but since I brought my website online, my inbox has been filled with people asking if I need the website made. See, that's why I have personalized ads turned off, because when I'm doing research on something that I want to buy for a few days and then I buy it, then I start getting ads for that thing. I'm like, well, I already bought it, so stop it. Leave me alone. Ooh, this is going to be tight. Uh-oh. Damn it. At least they'll fight for people and not be rich. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting to with running for president, because I've definitely lived where I used to, because I had a car and I had my truck, and when I got paid I would fill them both up so that when I ran out of fuel on one of them I could drive the other one until I got paid again. Let's do this. And I got my truck for free. My dad gave it to me, so not like I had enough money to buy 2 vehicles. And actually, I let the license plate lapse on the truck because it just sits on the side of the road. So it's just sitting in a tiny crappy garage that we rent right now. What? Oh, portable miners. My butt's sticking out the back. Also, I want to put them all in a group email and say, nah, I got this. Alright, there's 2 portable miners. Store that. Are here. MAM research complete. We got alternative heavy encased frame, reinforced frames, encased beam, pipes, and concrete. Alternative radio control unit, heatsink, high-speed connector, crystal quartz, alternative aluminum ingot, which is just made straight from scrap.
Oh my god. 2
scrap for 1 ingot, production rate 30 per minute. That seems like a cheat.
It does. And holy shit, that cuts silica completely out of the equation.
Do we want that one then? Does that work good with the alumina solution you just got?
That actually does. It, looks like it cuts the production rate in half, but I could build 2 machines. And...
You want me to get that one, or I could just leave it here and can decide?
Let's go ahead and do it.
Okay. Bam. I did it. Alright, let's get these drones set up here before it gets too late. I bet it's going to be midnight by the time I get done.
I was just over here setting up increased silica production.
2+ years of web design development. I'd say I'm fairly qualified for a job of my own making. The funniest thing is none of the emails asking if I need the website done link their company websites or personal websites or portfolios of their past work. So it's just like, hey, do you want us to make you a website, and don't tell you how to get a hold of them? Okay, so I got a drone set up at the AI limiters. I got them running in. I guess I need to come grab some batteries. $200 should do it. Alright, we got batteries in that guy. Alright, so I'm gonna take down the assemblers for the AI limiters that I just put together.
Okay.
Damn it. I don't want to because I just spent so much time on them, but we already got them. I should have just done this in the first place and saved me like an hour. It's the equivalent of me going to apply for a game dev job and listing. I know this, that, and that. And don't show any proof. Oh. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I know how to do this, and I can't show you any proof that I do. Okay, here we go. We're taking all this down. I got so many crates down here now. One rod. Oh, I didn't get the aluminum casings. Crap. Alright. Question is, can I put a drone port here? On top of this mushroom. Damn it, I need the aluminum casings. Crap. I gotta come over there. You know, it's gonna be at least a month before I got the site at least in a direction I want. I just gotta find the time for it. I know what you mean. Oh, I got the stream where we played I played some demos and then we played that Project Playtime. Had like 13 seconds of a copyrighted song, and it was over 6 hours, so I couldn't edit it on YouTube, so I had to download it. Finally, I got it edited, and then I let it render overnight, and then I spent all of Sunday uploading it, except for when I was streaming, I paused it. And then it got uploaded, and now it has a copyright claim.
That's bullshit.
I can't win. Okay. Now I should be able to build all my drone stuff, and then... Oh crap, I need to get some batteries while I'm over here. Let's scrap that. Grab some... Wait, is there more in here? Okay. All right, let's get this hooked up. Uh-oh, my pre-roll ads just turned back on. This shouldn't take me too much longer, so I'm going to run a 60-second ad break that'll shut pre-roll ads off for 20 minutes. If you'd like to support the channel, avoid those ads, and you would be welcome to come and join this private Satisfactory server and come play with us, which we play on every Wednesday at the least. You can subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime by connecting an Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. You get one free Prime subscription per month. Or if you're lucky, maybe you'll get gifted a sub. Here's the 60-second ad break now. I think everybody left except Cold Designer. All right, let's get this hooked up. Drone port. Damn you, mushroom. Crap, do I have any power here? It's sitting off the ground on top of the mushroom. That sucks.
Oh.
There, how's that? There, it's only off the ground a little bit. Put a drone on there. Put the batteries in there. Okay. So this... Let's see. All right, let's call this one, this port. This port's name, I can't change it. Oh, here it is. AI limiter in. And I can't change the names of the other ones unless I go over there. Well, here, let's connect these. Shit. It's like not directly on a snap point, so I can't build a belt straight out from it. I hate that. I guess it's gotta... Let's do this. Oh, damn it. Then it built the wrong direction. Why? Okay, one more. There. Okay. So it's connected. So I just need to make the drones go. Are you over by that blue drone port? By the aluminum solution?
Yeah.
Can you name that one batteries or something?
Yeah. There you go, battery sport.
Cool. And this one will be AI limiter out. Okay.
So AI limiter out goes to AI limiter in. AI limiter in will go to batteries port. Batteries port will go to AI limiter out.
It's not. Wait. Batteries port. No port selected. Needs to go to AI limiter out. Okay. Oh, wait. There it was. Wait, where'd it go? Okay. AI limiter out to in. Into batteries. Batteries to out. Okay. I got it all set up. Go. Oh, I gotta hook power up to all these. Damn it. Now I gotta go back to the other one again. Okay. Where's that pole? There it is. Okay, it's taking off. Oh man, don't die. I did that once and it like slingshotted me.
And look, there's a blue drone hovering up above, ready to land.
Oh, nice. I gotta go to the other one and hook power up to it. Alright, now I'm driving out in front. Okay.
Aw, I fell. Oh well.
Ooh, it's headed over there already. Hold on, I'm not ready. Bam. Go, get out of here. Oh, there it goes. And it's off. It should be showing up at batteries. This one's landing. Oh.
Drone is... Are we hovering?
I think one... I think it brought one AI limiter over.
Wow. Yep. I'm hovering while the one down at Blue Base is doing its thing.
This one at AI in is taken off. Should be headed to batteries. Oh, it looks like it's going towards the space elevator. And it's gone. Alright, well, we'll have to keep an eye on that and see how it works. It's 11:40. I think I'm gonna call it a night. Let me drive my factory cart back home. Oh, the other one just showed up. Ooh, let me see if we get any.
Let's watch the truck go like nutso. He got himself fixed.
Do we have to tell it to pick up AI limiters or something? Because I don't see any coming in from this guy that just landed here.
Are you?
I don't think it brought any.
Let me see. AI limiters incoming at battery port.
Oh. That's not right.
No. AI limiter out is supposed to go to AI limiter in and deposit.
Maximum transfer rate 6.9 stacks per minute. Battery consumption 2.29. Yeah, I don't see it didn't drop any off. I don't know. I don't really have time to mess with it at the moment, and I can't. Uh-oh. I can't get in my factory cart. What the hell, man? So if you want, you can mess with it. If not, I'll mess with it next time.
Okay.
I've never used these before. And the guy that set them up last time, I think I told you we had to keep going to the ports and taking batteries out after a while because they would stack up and block everything. So, alright, I'm home. Cool, man. Well, thanks for playing. Man, it's been 4 hours already. I still can never believe that. Yeah, I'll be playing Resident Evil tomorrow, and if you have Red Dead and want to play, Malik said he'll be ready at midnight Eastern.
Okay.
Hell, if you want to play, we could start before that. I was just planning on doing something else until he was ready. Nothing super important, but I'll have to get a hold of. I'll have to message NV too, because he always wants me to play that. So I know he has it. He's always telling me when I'm playing it stuff that I can do that I didn't know. So maybe we can get a few people on there. But cool. Well, I'll talk to you if you make it to stream tomorrow or to Red Dead, or if not, I'll talk to you next week.
Sounds good.
Cool. Have a good night.
Alright, you too.
Later.
Later.
All right, everybody. If anybody's still here, that's going to do it for tonight. I've been going for 4 hours and 12 minutes. It's 11:43 p.m. I got to get up in 6 hours. So thanks so much for coming to hang out with us tonight. I really do appreciate it. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure you follow, turn on notifications, and if you'd like to support the channel, no longer watch any ads, and you'd be welcome to come join us on this private Satisfactory server and play with us. You can subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. The way you get a Twitch Prime is by connecting an Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. That'll give you one free Prime subscription per month. You could choose to use it here. There goes the drone. The only other way is if you're lucky, maybe you'll get gifted a sub. We've only had one gifted sub on this channel so far, and we just got our second 100 bits. So I got 200 bits total. If you're watching on YouTube, you can use the YouTube join button to become a channel member. That's $5 a month. And there's a Patreon link in the description. You can use that. Whatever works for you. You just get the added benefit on Twitch that you don't have to see any ads. If you do any of that stuff, use the Discord link in the description of the YouTube videos. And I always pin it in chat here. And send me a message on there and let me know. I'll get you the server information. We'll get you hooked up. And if you can't make it to play Wednesday, we'll schedule another day to play. We just play Wednesday because that's kind of how it happened and it works for everybody. But if it doesn't work for you, we can do it another day. So thanks again, everybody, for coming to hang out with me. I'll be back tomorrow, Thursday, with Resident Evil 4 Remake. And then Friday, it kind of sounds like I'm going to play something for a couple hours. And then we're going to switch over to Red Dead 2 Online. Red Dead Online. Which I've never played online before. So it should be a lot of fun. Drone just dropped off a bunch of AI limiters at the appropriate port. Oh, cool. So it is working. Maybe it just needed a couple cycles to get going right. Awesome. Well, that was way easier than building all that stuff that I built. There's like a mess of conveyors underneath there I'm going to have to take down when I got some inventory space. Actually, I'm going to drop these before I forget. I'll be playing next time with them in my inventory again. So I took these two out of my inventory after like 2 months, put them in here, and then and then I needed them as soon as I put them away. All right, everybody. I'm headed to bed. Thanks again for being here. I really appreciate you guys showing up all the time and watching. And I will be back tomorrow with Resident Evil. All right. Have a good night, everybody. And I will talk to you tomorrow. Later, guys.